Was it? These aren't what I picked up. Wait, where do I use? Oh my god, I forgot where I use a voucher. I have to go to my inventory. Maybe I didn't need to do the.
All right, I'm gonna check the chats. All right, that works. Neko. Ow, Neko. Close some things. Hi everybody, I'm Ultra Derek. I am not a Neko. If you did not know that. Yeah. Sorry, I was doing something. Alrighty. And I clip VTubers. And I also would like to do my own shit other than clipping one day. But at least like I'd like to be able to automate some more stuff. I was thinking about the let's do this. Let me set up the music here while we're at it. There's a bug where it plays the music for some odd reason. My other BGM while I'm on the beginning and the end screen, and I don't know how to take it off. I was like searching through my sources and I just have no idea where it's at. Like I got the Beacon, LinkedIn. Yeah, I see it here. Beacon auxiliary, Beacon browser, Beacon music. But when I go to my scenes and I switch, and I don't have those sources in there, like it still plays. I see it in my audio mixer for some odd reason. I have no idea why it does that. No idea. Yeah. But yeah, today we're going to be doing some programming. Tomorrow, I think I might try playing a little bit more. It matters how much I get done today. But I'll probably try to play a little bit more No Man's Sky. And I'll have like part of my program like running overnight to see how it works. I'll have to check some more things. I did like an initialization again today, and where I was like getting like a bunch of bugs, like or a bunch of errors coming up. I got 0 errors, and like it did not and the program closed out cleanly. Yeah, so that's a good thing. So yeah, that's a really good thing. I don't know how I was doing it before. But yeah. Let me put this down here. And I can go to my corner. Get in your corner. Get in your freaking corner. Yeah. So yeah, the terminal. See, worker done. It closed out. The workers were all like this. I changed a few things with my rate handler. Like before I had, let's see where the run is. So run, I had like 2 functions going in parallel. And one was like checking to see whenever this was below like the length of progress done. So this work progress here. Yeah. What is this work progress? Yeah. YTDLP progress data. So yeah, this was like basically waiting on that. Or like it was counting the, like the length of this, and this had like a certain size. And like for some odd reason, I don't know why. Ooh, it's so long. I can probably delete that. I don't have to have this printing out. But like I had it like sitting here waiting, and basically it was blocking assign worker here from starting. So instead of that, I basically moved whatever stuff, basically like whatever stuff was in the thing that was I think I probably just deleted the function completely. Yeah, I did. Let me see if I got it like on in here. So rate handler. These in alphabetical order. There it is. Is this completely new? I guess it is. Interesting. I'm surprised this is new and I haven't like updated it since then. Wow. I should probably like upload my shit. I should probably merge it or whatever. Basically, it was kind of doing, it was kind of doing this here. Right now, I added like a random sleep. I don't know why. I just feel like having a little random would be nice. I don't know. I'm crazy. So I basically got rid of current workers plus. Like this doesn't do that, but what it does in here, and I lock it here. So I wanted to wait like a little bit before like going into the lock and then going through this. Like before I was going on the other end, just kind of waiting. And I think it was just, there was like some sort of race condition in there. I couldn't like pinpoint exactly where it was, but I think it was like somewhere between like it sending the info, saying that once, and then like going into the lock, like multiple ones. It probably like, well, I thought like with the random time thing here, it would like just like lock. Or like if I just had like one thing come in, because it didn't have like a buffer or anything. Maybe it did have a buffer. I made it like with one, basically the size of one, but I would think like you always have the channel. That'd be like something interesting to work out. Yeah, because maybe that was why I was like sending two at a time. Interesting thinking about it, but like I was still locking it, and it's going through and just like this is basically the same. All right. I guess I just checked that the current workers are less than that, and then I went through here and I noticed that they're all open. but it was assigning like a worker ID of 0 to everybody, like to like the first two, but now it doesn't do that. So this has a for loop going around that on the outside, and blah, 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 blah. And it returns, right? So it just sits there. When you assign it, it'll sit on this for loop, wait until one of these is free. It goes through and checks each one of them. If worker done equals true, they all start with true. It does that. It changes it to false, assigns this worker ID, unlocks it, passes that in a progress channel, and then I unlock it. So it worked well, so I'm gonna go ahead and just delete this. So now I have this thing is like, it's way less complicated and convoluted. So I got rid of basically 3 functions, and I turned 3 functions into 2 or 1. I mean, so yeah, and it looks just as complicated as the previous one. So it's like it's like a third of the complexity. Yeah. So I might like I think I might have like a web page. Look at this here, like this for each worker. I was thinking about using the how do I put it? I was thinking about using like the database, and it updates the database every few minutes. But I think it'd be just better not to. I think it would just be better not to. I think it was just sitting on here, just doing all these things. It can do it itself. So maybe I can work on the bandwidth allocator. I'll have to I might have to do some maths. So right, assigning megabytes per second needs fixing. Yeah, this is out of control. This is out of control. I don't like it. But I think I need to know like how much is left, and like I need to like keep in mind of like how much is left for each one, like time. Basically like time that's left for each one. Cause maybe I want to like increase how fast it'll do it per, for some things over others. Ooh, that might be smart. Have like a function like redo this. Maybe something like total workers, something that uses total workers, max-ish bandwidth, and then like I had something in my brain. Don't you hate that? When you go to write it down, it just fucking loses your memory. I turn down this music a little bit. My music's kind of loud on my end. Where's my browser? There we go. A little bit more. Total workers, max bandwidth. The bad thing is like it's going to be like using all 8 until it's not. And it's not going to add anything else to it. Oh, so like I do get like a duration. I don't know if we get like bits, like how many bits it's used. Like, oh, although like, no, we don't get the size of it either. I don't think. Not until it's downloaded. Because like Pippa's like her bit rate's like, it's like usually like 3,000 kilobits, but I'm sure like other people, like Henya, hers is like 6,000 kilobits almost all the time. But I can guess but like the only thing that I mean like duration, right? With duration, duration of stream. So have something like using all three of these, because maybe we want to basically have them all take this. How about like all take about the same amount of time to download, right? Maybe. I don't know, but that can like throw things out off of whack. Yeah. Let me go here. Stream Deck keeps on telling me I need to update, but there's a bug in my Stream Deck software, and I have to uninstall it, reinstall it. And the only time I fucking see this is when I'm in the middle of a stream, and then like I forget to do it after the stream or before the stream. I get the fucking alert while I'm like right in the middle of my stream. Yeah. Fuck my life, man. Fuck my life, man. So I had like a channel worker. This is the one I'm gonna be. This is gonna be running like all the time. And here I got my Twitch VOD stuff. I was gonna be doing like an error coming in, but like I don't know if I would be. How do I put it? I was like checking both these, but I was like, oh, this is not gonna work because like, what if there's multiple streams? Then like I can't. Whatever I had working here like wasn't gonna work out. So I was gonna like, if I didn't have things working right, I was gonna do like, I was gonna do some cleanup shit maybe, or something to fix it. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. I do think though here, I'm gonna make it like a simple weight group. Weight group, make, not that one, sync dot weight group. This is stupid. There we go. Var weight group, sync weight group. So we can do like a weight group add one. So what I don't want this to do, I want to have this go in here, and I wanted to download the chat at the same time as it's doing this. So some chats are like super fucking long, like super de-duper long. Yeah. So I think like we'll do like the download chat here. And what's this if? So let's cut this here. Boom. So this gets the V base path. That doesn't change. The creator section does change. These two don't change. Twitch ID. This does not change with streams. So I think we're good. Because this is only on one channel. This only does one channel. Yeah, it does like the Twitch channel and YouTube channel. So it's not like going through like a list. So the only thing I need to like worry about for this one, where'd it go, is this creator section. Because this can change because like if we have multiple streams. Especially if this one's like really fast. Goes really fast. Yeah. Get download Ds for Twitch. So I need to change this. Like I'm gonna have like a calculator thing go through. But I also want to make something that like, yeah, like I said, like I can like see like which one's like going fast and you know what's left. Basically like it'll output the rates and all that shit. And I was thinking like maybe I can do I was gonna set up like the ones for like live streams. Like actually, like right now I don't have it doing that. Like, but you can like kind of like set some of that, something like that up. But I was getting like weird outputs, and I don't even know where they're coming from. Like it was printing them, and I had no idea like where, like how it was printing it out. Because like I just skip all of them. Anything that's like published, but it's currently being streamed, is coming through here. But the thing is like once they complete, like I gotta fix that shit, right? Like the like check the API again, and then so it's gonna be like a kind of a headache to set that up. But I think it might be worth it. So this here only looks for the error, but I'm gonna do like, we're gonna just like get rid of this. I don't think we need to do this any longer. So let's get rid of these. And there we go. And there we go. So we'll have to handle the errors inside of here. Actually handle them enough where we can't, because we can't like return. Right now this might be good enough and manually go back. I do have some functions out there that it did for cleanup. Maybe that'll work. But I think like ow! I think that ow. Ah. I think that I don't want to like delete anything, but I might have to, right? And like do a re-download. But I might, but if everything's kind of new enough, yeah, I can redo that over again. And maybe I need to have like a counter. Ow! Ah! Ah! Get the fish out of here. Oh. You want private? You want me to do like something special for you? Since you're the one that mostly yeah, throws shit at me. Yeah. No. No! Sorry, I yell a lot. We can this here, manage request rewards. We can claim all these. It's been a while since I've done this. So we have give a fish requests. All right. So I always test it too. So you see me here last year, man, I got like stuff that's old. So let's 100 plus. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. All right, so let's complete these. Ah! Ah! Okay. Whew. All at once. All right, let's complete all the bonks. Ah! What's this? 50 selected. Complete all. Wait a second. Yeah. Ah! I gotta complete all these. I didn't even complete all these. Here we go. Hold on a second. Did that kill my PC or anything? All right. I should have had my thing running and see what happened. All right, let's go to give 10 fishies or 100 fishies. Wait, 100 plus. So I can complete all of these all at once. I want to see how this kills my computer. Oh, I can do this. You guys can see it too. Maybe. There we go. I'll put it in the corner so it's not like. See my computer fucking die here. There we go. Let's watch my computer die. It's gonna cover. Wait a second. Bonk's in here, right? I'd hate to redeem it and it fucking doesn't work. All right, it does work. Okay, sure. All right. All right, we're gonna do all of these. These are 110. This is actually like 15 fishes. So, are you sure you want to complete them all? Yes, I do. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. I killed it. I fucking killed it. Oh, am I gonna crash this shit? Ah! Chat, are we alive? Is my stream still going? I can't tell. Holy fuck. This is like over a year's old worth of shit. Oh, there it goes. It's loosening up. The thing is, it's like, it didn't really, you didn't see anything fucking move. It didn't do anything. I guess there's like a limit. All right. Let's throw a bunch of henias at me. Ah! Fuck! She kicked me. All right. Now the Pippa pass. Yeah. Ow! Oh! Ow! What the fuck? You can throw multiple Pippa henias? Wait a second. I didn't realize that you can throw multiple ones. When did I change that? Okay, eat bikes. Eat bikes. Yeah. 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 All right. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Bonkfish. There we go. I'm still alive. Yes, I am. Yeah, it didn't like really like affect my shit. I don't know what I mean, stream is currently what? It says the stream's currently something. Did it choke my stream? Seems fine now. My rate seems okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's a stream. Here, open studio. Oh yeah. So it says stream, current bit rates, blah 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 blah. We recommend you use blah 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 blah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed like with YouTube, like having a higher bit rate seems to work a little bit better on my end. Like I'm not having like such a crazy fucking up and down. All right, let's close this. Yay! Oh, I was thinking about changing this too. We'll keep that in there, but I was gonna add like start, end, and then like adjusted start, adjusted end. Yeah, we're gonna add that. Adjusted start. And if I adjust, if the clip needed adjusting. There we go. Allow noble. We'll allow noble. All right, so save that. What? I think this is text. All right, time. I think it's just text. There we go. There we go. Then we'll add another one, adjust it in. I was thinking about this, like, because we're gonna be working on like getting the clips from the API. Text and allow null. Is that it? This will be available if clip needs adjusting. So I'm gonna try to make like a web UI where I can like look at clips and see if I can adjust them. So I don't know how that will work. I'm gonna vibe code it. Because I'm lazy like that. What the hell's going on here? All right, so I'm watching Henya, but her chat's like jutting out. What the fuck is going on here? On my iPad. There we go. So I probably should add that. Oh, baby. Needs cookies database. I do think I'm going to use like the cookies database thing in here. To kind of like set that flag, especially for YouTube. I'll need that for YouTube. Yeah. Sleep time, 1 second. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so here I'm doing this, add one. And here we'll if error not equal to nil, blah 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 blah. So this, I have not like tested this at all. But we'll have like a wait group wait here and wait till this is done. 4 streams. Yeah, well, I mean, like each one we'll just do like wait group wait. So heaven forbid what is, oh, wait group go routine creation can be simplified using wait group.go. What is that? What is that? What is go? Adds a task to wait group when functions return task is removed from wait group. How can that? All right. I guess I can do this. Is that what it said? That's what it fucking told me to do. Oh, it doesn't like this a bit. All right. I never tried this before. Okay. Go calls F in function routine as the task wait group. When F returns, the task is removed from the wait group. Oh, interesting. The function F must not panic. It does not panic. If the wait group is empty, go must happen before the wait group wait. What? go must happen before the wait group wait. Typically, this means go is called to start. Task before wait is called. Yeah. The wait group is not empty. Go may happen at any time. This means a go routine started by go may itself call go. All right. If a wait group, wait a second. If a wait group is reused to wait for several independent sets of tasks, new go calls must happen after all previous wait calls have returned. I am so fucking confused. What version of Go do I have? I'm gonna clear this. Shit. Page down. Clear. Go version 1.25.6. If the wait group is empty, go must happen before wait group wait. Typically this means go is called to start task before wait is called, of course. If the wait group is not empty, go may happen at any time. This means a go routine started by go may itself call go. Okay. If a wait group is reused to wait for several independent sets of tasks, new go calls must happen after all previous wait calls. Have returned. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you have like another wait, right? Synchronize before this run. I mean, like, I understand why they made this. I can understand. So this is basically, it has a callback. It basically has like a, let's see what this looks like. I bet it looks like, yeah, this is the callback. Defer, whoa, gun, yeah. Yeah. This is the callback. It's dumb. I guess they wanted to make it look, because people would, okay, so people will make workers like this. Just basically make it a callback, because how I had it before is basically a callback itself, right? Sort of. What did I fix here? Let's just save that. Any problems come up because I saved it? All right. So yeah, but I want to like does this mean like I don't have to change this shit? I guess like, okay, I don't have to worry about this changing. All right. Because this can change. Right. And yeah, let's see what other like wait group things there are. There's like wait group dot. Oh, that's it. So it does the add and wait. Done. Wait group go. Interesting. Interesting. So we just want this to wait here. Oh, I highly doubt that this will finish first. But I want him to go at the same time. Because I was doing a lot of waiting there. Because I was getting this done and then getting this done, and I could have been having both these download at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. And with especially large chats, this could be, yeah. Creator section. Okay, so creator section. Directory. So does it make the directory? I don't know if I make the directory in here. I should probably make the directory in here. Create creator section. DL directory base. So yeah, I probably need, create directory. So we'll create the directory if we're going in there. So, we'll make a, I'll probably end up not using this ever. Func, I don't need it as a handle. H dot. All right, so interesting. I need to be able to create the directory. Oh, fuck. I don't trust it to be done somewhere else. Do we have a download directory base here? It could be in here. Okay, we do have the base path. All right, so all right, so let's have like a small one like this. So func, it doesn't even have really a create directory, and this will take a, basically it takes a download directory base plus this and makes it so be like directory path, base path, creator section path, string and boom, copy this, boom, and this will take, let's copy that and just put it there, copy that, put it here, there we go. And what we'll do here is we'll just return, what's wrong with this? Is unused. Shut the fuck up. We'll do this, and we'll return the h.dl, comma creator section, and we can just do this. There we go. So I'm just gonna copy this one here. It'll be used twice. All right, so this will be like error. So if an error happens, I guess we'll skip all this shit. All right? Yeah. So let's do that here. Do we have an error? All right, so it'll be like v dot base path, comma creator. Shit, get out of here. This has to be first. Comma creator section. So I don't know if I should delete that, if it's already there. We'll add one. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, I made a function here in the handler. Like check video path and fix Twitch. Check chat path and fix Twitch. Yeah. I might just raise an error. Maybe I'll like I'm not like 100% sure what to do. I was thinking about using this, but this might be like, yeah, if not needed fixed, didn't need to be fixed, if fixed. Because sometimes like shit will like throw an error, but like there's nothing wrong with it. That's what I noticed. So, yeah. Did I set the downloading path? I don't know if I set the downloading. Let's make sure, like, in the VODs, do we set the downloading? Set downloading in progress, true. All right. All right. Needed cookies. Here's new. Does or doesn't exist? Limit is greater than 0. So this will like actually check this, like, ooh. OS redirectory. When do we set? When do we set the fucking set download in progress frag? Okay. Here and download. Video path. When do we set the video path? There we go. When we return, we'll set the video path. Yeah. Here's a bad thing. Like, if this is like an error due to this, so here let's check. Let's just like let's move this out. So this will return an error, and yeah, but like error equals that, and if there's like a ft.println, if error not equal to nil, we'll wrap this error with what is causing the error. So like if we go into here, do we wrap the error in here? I guess I could do like updating string. Yeah. Updating string. Yeah. There we go. Error and updating a path. And like we can path error. All right. Okay, so then I can like wrap that error into it. Yeah. I don't like how this is running. I really need to like make like a way that I do these things better. I was thinking about making like basically I have like this error log But now, like, I'm thinking about it, like, I can keep on like wrapping these things and kind of like chain them through, and then like I can print it out and just see like the flow of where they happened, right? As it's being passed down. Yeah. But typically, like when I see it come up, like I know what's happening here. So like I'm putting this here, and then like pretty much gonna wrap it again, like this. Like here. It's gonna return this, so air, and then I can just put like and there. And yeah. There we go. Maybe something like that. Yeah. So like we can return I can like, oh, wait a second. Return needs cookies, comma, that. Right, and then this will be like needs cookies, nil. If error not equal nil, update, blah, blah, blah. There we go. There we go. That's probably a little bit better. A little bit better. Doesn't or does. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What was I smoking here? All right, man. All right, past me. That's pretty silly of you. I'll keep it. Yeah, so I don't know how much more I want to look at this. I don't think like, yeah. So now we added that thing in there. In like, yeah. Yeah. Holy shit. So before I do like the YouTube one, I gotta check the API and see how it looks. Also for the let's kind of like this channel worker. I think I've done everything that I want to do right now with it. We'll have to handle the errors in here a little better. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to handle this a little bit better. Like the cleanup or whatever. Because like if it downloaded, we gotta check to see like if the duration's the right size. If it did download, we gotta see like if the error did come out, did it actually download? Did it or did it not? Because like it's like there's like a, oh, and I was thinking like, oh, like when making it errors, like could an error be due to like an app that's outside of this, right? Because yeah, like, but I don't know if that was like partially because like I had to like quit some stuff like in the middle of downloading, and like it was due to that, showing errors due to that. But hell, dude, that might happen like all the time anyways, right? Because hello, like power outage. Also here, ooh, shit, what the fuck? All right, so I can go like dolphin. This thing, like, the amount of, like, you gotta see how much, like, bandwidth this takes up. This is, like, utterly ridiculous. Of course it does that now. Let's close this and bring it back. Where'd it go? Why is there, like, a huge bump? Yeah. Look at this. This is all due to, like, I think this thing here. It just, like, takes up so much fucking memory. Or so much bandwidth. Like 24 megabytes a second? What the hell? So I can look at, like, my home. Boom. Look at that. Almost 40 megabytes a second. Yeah, this thing is a hog of bandwidth. This is worse than, oh my gosh, look at that. Went up to 120 megabytes a second. Yeah. That local. Oh, interesting. Why did that? All right, so I got the media fetcher. So I got like a download temp. There's 0 items in it, so that's good. So like it downloads everything first here, and then it throws it over to my thing. And what I was finding like kind of nice too is that like, well, ooh, I wonder what would happen if I hook up like a 10 gigabit NIC to it. Yeah, it'll be updating my my thing faster. My thingy faster. So anyways, we can close this. So there's nothing in there. But like, I need to have a program that cleans this up after everything's done. Right? But it has to like check to see if like what was downloaded was going to the right thing and whatnot. So yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's all quiet in the Western Front now. All right. So yeah, we need to handle this somehow. We need to handle these errors somewhere here or elsewhere. Yeah. We'll check this here. We don't need to do it yet until we get the YouTube. Because Twitch doesn't care about that shit. All right, so let's work on the Twitch Clips API. All right, let's do the checking stuff. Main. Let's see if we got like a Clips thing in here. Clips info manual. Why do I have like multiple ones? All right, let's find that. Get Clips info manual. Oh, this is my old one. Not doing that any longer. Do we got Clips API? Fixer upper mainstream. Get all Twitch channels. Get DLP content. Do I really not have like a clip thing with the API. Channel worker. What's going on here? Let's save this. All right, let's close this. So Twitch API clips. I think I looked at them. I'm pretty sure I looked at them. I haven't uploaded anything. Oh, thanks for the follow. So I just saw the stream on YouTube. Oh, wow. I usually have my thing up. I forgot. Hey, 250. Hell yeah. So interesting. You saw it on YouTube and then you saw it on Twitch. Are they? I'm on the main page now. Let's go. Yeah, that's interesting. Did you just decide to see if like I was also on Twitch at the same time? Or I guess like you can see this up here. Right here. Actually, I have like a fucking thing here with banners. And I don't know why I had it turned off. Is that bright? That seems fucking bright as fuck. Saw the messages that were from Twitch, so I was like, yeah, dude, fucking Twitch is like way better than with streams and YouTube. It's funny, I'm finally like now getting like more like watchers on Twitch. It seems like concurrently. YouTube's kind of been holding it back lately for some odd reason, but people might be less interested in on my programming stuff. I've been doing a lot of that lately. But yeah, thanks for stopping by here. Ooh, I can put a filter on a folder? That is fucking nuts. I use OBS. Can I do color correction? Okay. So I can fade this shit. Look at this. I can do lower contrast. I can decrease the opacity. There we go. There we go. Yo, check them out then. For the allies, yeah. Like, I was just looking at it, I was like, damn, that's fucking... Well, I usually have like a background, but I've been going black lately. I have like a... Yeah, my streams are... I've been doing like a padded room. I got the padded room there. It definitely needs to be brighter with the padded room. But I have more shit covering my, like, I had this like smaller, and then I had like a padded room. Padded room. And then I got like the hot tub I'm with a bunch of elves in a hot tub. Wait a second, is that the one with the hot tub? Hold on a second. Yeah. I was like, I told Grok to put a bunch of elves in a hot tub, and it did it. What's going on here? This used to be like, lock the fucking thing. Now it doesn't. What is this program for? I don't... Have you seen my clips on YouTube? It's mostly like... What I really want to get down is like eventually... And I don't know, I might have to start using fucking Windows because of how shitty DaVinci Resolve is with Linux. I really just got to know about you like before I joined the stream. So I'm a VTube clipper. Yeah, let me show my... Yeah, I'm a VTube clipper. I don't know. Were you on the Nyana Neko or were you on the Ultra Derek? So I got like my Nyana Neko and Ultra Derek. Ultra Derek. Okay. All right. Yeah. So sometimes people know me from my clips, but like, heck, man, a lot of times they'll like show my shit to someone that's never seen like any of my stuff. So I'm also streaming on YouTube, 2 areas. I eventually I'm like moving a lot of my streams that are on YouTube to I basically, I don't private them, but I unlist them eventually. So almost everything will be on like this one. But if you go to my channel, a lot of stuff I do is like clipping VTubers because they saved my life. No, I was fucking getting sick of like all the politics and shit. And I was just like, it's all like rage shit, like all the fucking time. Like, and so like somehow like I ran into, well, I know exactly how I did it, but like it was Pipkin Pippa. Indirectly I got called in because I was looking for what was that guy's name? I want to say Randy, but it's not. The guy that like made up the term like glowies. And Terry Davis. I don't know why I was thinking Randy, but I don't know if you watch VTubers or not, but like she was like mentioned on like who Terry Davis was, like for this girl, for this other VTuber named Fallen Shadow, and like her response to fucking Fallen Shadow like through Discord, and this was on the stream. She was just, it seemed like so fucking schizoed out, like conspiracy theory brained, like holy fuck yeah. I was like, this person's freaking based. And so then I like watched like a few of her few of the clippers on that stuff, and I was like, holy fuck, this girl's based as fuck. That's one way of relaxing. Man, everybody likes a fucking conspiracy theory or two. Like, who doesn't? I'll watch about anything. And, you know, like, I don't necessarily believe it. But I like hearing other, like, weird shit. It's Fantasyland, baby. But yeah, I kind of like, then I started like watching Pippa. She was like my first VTuber live I watched. And Henya, like I wouldn't have like known, I've known about Henya before through what's his face, Rev says Desu, and because of the thing that, you know, the Pikami incident. I don't know if you follow VTubers or not. And if you do, who's your Oshi? But then like yeah, I was like, I had like a bunch of, I was like recording myself doing these like projects, and I was like, man, I don't know how to fucking use these editors. I'm gonna try like doing like I'll try clipping some of the and get used to it. And then I kind of got stuck. They like, my first fucking clips like did really fucking good, and I was like, saw some VTuber drama. I don't know if I'm up to date. So you don't really watch them. Editing clips is cool. Yeah, if you like, I highly recommend watching my 2 Oshis. One way of learning editing. I like, Henya is like a freaking ball of sunshine. Freaking ball of sunshine, dude. And so they don't do the girlfriend experience or anything like that. So and then like Pippa like has like the people that like watch her, they are from all, they are all types. So yeah, right now she's playing Stella. Totally not gooning to it. Yeah, I have the stream like going on behind me here. Matter of fact, I'm gonna move her over to here. Yeah, I recommend Henya and Pippa, of course. But yeah, she like She's been getting into Forza lately, but she likes Hot Wheels. She's fucking like major collector of Hot Wheels now. It's nuts. It's like, damn, you're spending like, what the fuck, man? You're spending all this fucking money. Oh yeah, she's loving Hot Wheels, man. Her dad freaking brought it. Just her dad shows up. Yeah.
God, what the hell?
Her dad like fucking like crashed the stream.
What is that?
Ended up talking for like
Wait,
20 minutes about the Japan trip.
Come here.
But he walked in here and he fucking, there's a stuffed cougar.
Yeah, it's a little. What the f is that?
Door.
What the f is that?
Stop, chat.
What is that? Oh, it's a f***ing cat.
Oh yeah, I love.
What the hell? It's
Yeah, here it comes, man.
This is a baby kitten.
She was trying to make like Hot Wheel keychains, and I was thinking about clipping that later. But yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
She like totally gave up on doing that.
Oh my god. Yeah, the cameras. You can see. Chat, it's a f***ing taxidermy cougar. What the hell? What the f? Hold on. What the f, dude?
Trying to scare your ass, but that didn't work.
No, it didn't work. What the hell? Okay.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
so thank you. Whoa. Thank you. Oh, and now it's on the.
Yeah. The cougar smile. Hey man. Of course it's smiling. It's a happy little death. So I don't know if I could put this in my will or not. But like I want to be like, when I die, I want them to, you know, use a taxidermist and stuff me. And I imagine like, I don't know how many generations it'll take, but I imagine I'll eventually be like thrown into like, you know, like a landfill. I don't know. That's just like, that amuses me. I wonder if that's like legal. I want to be stuffed. And like, I'll either be spending some time up in the attic for a while. Either that or immediately thrown into the dumpster. That's my like dream of it. I want to be stuffed. What? I'll stuff you. I think I tell that story like every 7 months or so. Anyways, you're asking what this program's for. Basically, it's like to help me with that. I'm sick and tired of like downloading them. Like having to stay on top of downloading. I have to run and go get them and blah, blah, blah. There's also means to, and I know like DaVinci Resolve doesn't, but I think like I can probably set something up for using Kden Live. If I want to do a quick and dirty clip, I can do something with Kden Live, like to be able to like live edit, basically. Yeah. Live edit, baby. Like there's like this .ts file that you can use, and or like make my own fucking editing software, because shit, I'll just vibe code that shit. I think they're called like TS files. TS video files. Video transport stream. Yeah, so like some editors you can like edit these. So like it's basically like as it's coming in, you can fucking edit it. So I might like do something on top of that. So that's what I'm doing. right now I got to figure out these clips. Twitch API clips. All right. New get. Not yet. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this return? I haven't made yet. All right, so let's make this. Do I need to do an auto? I think I do need to do the auto. Let's go ahead and do the auto. Or we will do this later, actually. Do this later. All right. So get clip channels API days back. All right. Let's do like Pippa since she's on right now. Because I want to see if clips show up like on her channel. There she is.
Okay, back out again.
Get her would like to send you notifications? No. I need to fucking delete that app. Alright. So let's do let me check something here. Let's go to here and go to clips. Top 24 hours. All right, so people have done this already. So on this live one, 18 views. Yeah, she's a big Azure Lane fan.
What belly physics? Oh my god, she does have belly physics. But that's
She has an eye tracker. You can see the blob.
just the power of rigging. Rigging is an art form. And
Oh, she got caught. She says she's mostly not gay.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh. Not here. Oh my gosh.
Right? Well, let me help you with this ribbons. Someone likes the ceremony, I can tell.
That's my Oshi. All right. Yeah. So this is all I want to know. So while she's streaming, will these show up? So we're trying to figure out a few things on it. So let's look at what the Twitch API gives us. Yeah. How this doesn't break terms. It's not a streamer. I guess it's a game or something. I don't know. like I have a clip here. Let me go back. It was with her and Bonnie. Like I worked days on this, and it's like almost an hour long. And I got I got flagged because like, you know, I'm editing this shit. You know, as I'm streaming. It's like, this might be like adult oriented. Like we can't monetize this. And I was like, well, fuck. And then I try like blurring out the background, but it really takes away from the clip. So I was like, well, I just like, it'll be a little bit and I'll eventually post it. So yeah, not monetized. Not my best clips or most viewed or whatnot. So yeah, but this one's really funny because she's playing that game and then it's like,
I'm not a medical professional.
Oh, okay.
I am a professional gooner.
I see.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ. I wouldn't say this
Or is,
is wife. I would say this is very high gooner. She's beautiful, but not quite wife.
I think I was getting flagged on this one.
It is.
I think I was getting flagged. Oh yeah. But I tried like blurring it out, and I was just like, and then I like kind of submitted it, and I tried to see if it would like grade it too. So I put that it wasn't sexual or anything like that, and they still was like, no, because I was like, well, it's not even worth doing any longer. But you can kind of see at the beginning where I like was working on parts of it.
I'm not a medical professional. Oh,
It wasn't that one.
Literal female. Fascinating. Is that the word you're gonna use?
Pause. I put like a blur right here. Yeah. Before you can see her like teabag. I think you probably see it here. You see her butt cheeks there. There you go. That's her regular teabag.
I would love to take a peek inside the art department of Azule. I want to know what goes on in there, dude.
I think that might be an HR violation in America, so maybe maybe don't. Ah!
What? Huh? Well, huh? How many interactions does this skin have, man? Wow!
You're getting your money's worth.
How much does this cost?
I want to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That was a fucking good. That was a good freaking. That was a good stream collab. It was fucking hilarious. All right, so we need to get this. That's all I want to know. Let's see what like we get on each of these. So we get like the URL. We get like a ton of shit. I do want the title. VOD offset created at. View count. What's created at? Game ID. Maybe I want to add the game ID to it. Do they have like a game name? Huh. Huh. Let's just see exactly what this is. I hate to fucking just add shit to my, you know, add shit to it. All right. So I need to make a new main. All right. Maybe I'll do like the. All right. I need to go to the handler and see if I got something. In it. Handler. Create handler bare bones. I really don't even need to do this. All right. Yeah, we'll take this one. So create handler bare bones. There we go. And then we need to get like Pippas. Yeah. We'll need to get Pippas. So let's go to like, this is my playground. Okay. Checking the Twitch API. I could have swore I fucking already done this. So I was like, API. Twitch API. Clip. Psst. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I haven't even fucking done this one yet. Maybe I haven't even checked this one. Maybe I just checked for the VODs. I was pretty sure I already done like the Twitch API. Anyways, I might have just fucking deleted it like an idiot. I got the Twitch API for clips. Let's get rid of this. There we go. So handler data handler dot create bare bones. I'll just grab all these again. There we go. What do you return? Okay. Hey, how are you? Long time no see style programming. How is it? How it is going? What? How are you? Long time no see. Style programming. I'm doing good. Yeah, I've been working on this program for way too fucking long. Yep. But yeah, I'm just kind of methodically going through and checking stuff and making sure everything's like right, and then I've changed like ways I'm doing it. Like before I was like scraping everything, but now I'm using their APIs. So next I'm gonna be using like the YouTube API. Oh, it's okay, man. It's okay. Where are you from? If you don't mind me telling you, or if you don't mind telling me. Canada French side? Nice. Well, like sometimes people like I get a lot of around this time people in the South Pacific area. So yeah. It's kind of weird because like I'll be talking to people from all around the world on here. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy, yo. I just want to make sure I'm not like meow meow meow. Okay, I set it for entertainment. Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. Because like Austria, people come in from Austria, and then like I'll get people from the country that used to be called, I think they're like Burma, or they're like next to it. You wanted to use a comfy UI for a project. Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I was just kind of like playing around with that, right? I still use it like here, but I kind of gave up on the on my server handling it because one of the packages, or not packages, but like one of the plugins that they use had to be NVIDIA. But then I like, for some odd reason, there were settings in my BIOS that basically like made like my ATI cards unusable for some odd reason. Like I could see them, but like I could not like allocate any memory to them or anything like that. And I got that fixed, I think. But I thought about using what's it called? Let me pull it up here. LS, what's it called? ZLuda. And I wonder if it'll work under that. Yeah. I think there for the game, the name is like Wolf and the other thing, but yeah. It was there for the game. Forget the name. It was like Wolf and the other thing, but it wasn't always enough in the most insane bloodbath. Huh. The wolf. I don't know. I don't know. I don't play games like too much. I don't remember what I played on stream. I kept those up in here. I got Satisfactory, Duck Off, Arc Raiders. Fucking Arc Raiders, like the PvP on there made me like not want to play it at all. Doom Dark Ages, Pal World, RoboCop, that was fun. Cyberpunk. I played some of this. This game was like Edge. Alice in Wonderland. If y'all like ever play this, I highly recommend it, man. Space Marine 2. BioShock. Catherine Edge. Yeah, I kept on saying like Edge. And I was like, this is fucking annoying. Members only. Edge. I was playing a lot of Duck Off. I don't even know. Can you beat Duck Off? I really want to play this. I got like in here at the very end of the stream. Like I was grabbing like one of these things and then like, cause I really love the maneuver. What was it? Like all of a sudden, like there's like an extension to that. I don't know if this is part of the main quest, but yeah, like I got something in here and I was like, holy shit. And I was thinking about playing it today, but I might play it tomorrow. Oh, Killer N. Oh my God. Yeah. When I played, I was watching Pippa's stream on that. Is my Killer N in here? I should have kept that up there. Cause I like, oh, I don't have it up here. I'll have to go back and see. Grab it. I'll have to find that. Cause I like Pippa basically Pippa and what's her face opened up the waiting room, made it public. And yeah. So I had to join that one. I was fucking nervous in the service. No one kept the VOD of the game. Oh, I listened to, I think Pip was on Twitch or something like that. And then I went back and heard it. She told me to shut the fuck up. Now I kind of understand why. Because I went back on there and like my microphone was so fucking loud. Like I have like I dual stream. Like wait a second. More than that. I got like a streaming PC and my microphone can be piped to my gaming PC, and so it can take that. But the microphone settings were like cranked all the way up, and like I heard it, I was like, holy fuck, I'm so loud. I was like so embarrassed like seeing that. I wasn't embarrassed like watching myself on my end, but like watching myself from her point of view, oh my God. I was like so embarrassed. I wonder if I can just like, can I like search it? Killing N. Unlisted. All right. Yeah, let me make this public.
Okay.
She's like, shut the fuck up.
I think it was chat professionals.
I jumped on like as soon as possible.
Left click. Like
later.
How did I become?
I think.
Oh,
Oh.
it's on Sheena's. It was on Sheena's. All right. let's go to Sheena's thing. I don't know. It's like, here, I'll show you. It's on X, actually. I can just show you on X. Here, because I pinned it.
I'm back. Okay, we got one
Shut
more.
the fuck up, Ultra Derek. Turn your fucking mic off or I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, fuck you.
Ultra. Wait, I didn't hear anything. What? There, I'm back. Okay, we got one
Shut
more.
the fuck up, Ultra Derek. Turn your fucking mic off or I'll fucking kill you.
She just could have told me it was loud as fuck. It was loud. Me on that stream, I was hearing you well. Well, like, it was fine on my end, right? Like but like when I got to like the windows and I checked to see like the mic settings, it was like totally maxed out. I had to like drop it down to like, let me go to my Windows PC. I had to drop it all the way down to like, let's go to settings here. Mic. Sound settings. Microphone, you had to drop it down to 60. Yeah. Yeah, like when you have like multiple systems on top of each other. Because it takes my signal that I have out my microphone here and it's like pre-processed. Like it takes out like a lot of the like the noise and everything. And then like it'll send it to the output here. And so I don't have to like have multiple microphones, which is nice. Like we can go into here and like, oh baby, hell yeah. Oh baby, hell yeah. Oh baby, hell yeah. You should be able to hear that too. Beacon line. Oh baby. You can't hear that, can you? Hell yeah. Oh, there it is. Line in. So yeah, I got that. Yeah, I use the beacon. And I wish like it was compatible with Linux. But it's not. There you go. Let's go back to my Linux PC. All right. Yeah, so my OSHA said, shut the fuck up. And I loved it. Thank you. May I have another, please? All right, so handler, get stream. We're just wanting to have it print out some shit. So, I think I have like a handler dot like get. Maybe it's under Twitch. Or I can just grab it. Handler dot Twitch dot. What the fuck? Dot creators. Dot. Ooh, shit. All my fucking. Oh. It's funny because like all my functions, I have so many I don't remember where they're at. Okay. I thought I had like one that said like one for assigning or getting the name of somebody. Content creators. Maybe I need to like send work order. Maybe I just need to get like maybe for Twitch I'll just do this. I probably don't need that. Well, I need it to. I do need the handler. Let's double check this. So I got all the Twitch channels database. Okay, so I got all the fuck. Where's the handler? I must have deleted it. And now I need it again. All right. I had like a little function that like would return the channel that I wanted. And all I had to do is like either put in the channel ID. Here, we'll do this. Or I can't believe I don't have it any longer. Handler, content creator. A lot of this got deleted because I'm using databases now. Let's close this. Like this is like going to get deleted, basically. Assign worker. So let's get content creators. We got that. All right, so let's create a function. We'll get channel by ID. We'll make a little function. And then I'll end up deleting it because I'll never use it. H-star handler. Get channel. Where is that? Like, what the fuck? Where is this? Where are you at? Hold on a second. What the fuck? Get channel. It must be on our Twitch. Handler. I must have it. I must have it commented out. How did it know what that is? All right, I guess we'll create it. Func H-star handler. Get channel. All right. Get Twitch channel by ID. There we go. I bet that's what's going on. Because it's probably going. I probably have it for. Yeah. And then we'll take the ID. Twitch ID. Int. And then we'll return like a Twitch.channel. There we go. There we go. And then equals range of h.twitch twchan if twchan dot id equals twid, return twchan return nil. All right. I hate it. Let's look up who's who and the who's who. Pip is number 2. All right. 2. Pipchan. There we go. Pipchan dot. Yeah, I need to like redo a lot of these. What is this like that ad after ad? What the fuck is all that? I've been seeing this. I have like no idea like what the fuck. Yeah. We don't have anything going on in the Clips Auto. Get channel clips API days back. So let's say like 2 days back. So clips. Why does it say VODs? Clipper VOD clip section. So I want to make sure like all the data is correct on this before I like fucking run it. Yeah. Range for not equal to nil. Panic for underscore comma clip range of clips fmt.println clip. Do I have a here? Do I have a ooh. Ew. Let's, okay, I need to go to the clips parser. Is there a clips parser? There we go. So I added 2 new ones to this. Adjusted, start, adjusted end. All right. Oh, I meant to add another one too. Let me rate the clip too. Clip rating. Because some of them are like, why'd you bother clipping this? Might be a clipper that does it. Because like what I used to do, like on Twitch, I would like do a clip. And that'll be a way for me to like bookmark where it's at. Because if you click on it and then you can go to like location of it in there and like it'll bring up like where it starts. And I know that it's like probably like a minute. Something like happened within the past minute of that starting. So yeah, this. I think clip good clip, bad. I don't know. just a rating you can give the clip. Yeah, I think this could be tied in with all of it. I thought about adding like views, but that can change over time and I don't really give a shit. But I guess it could help. Like, I only want to look at the ones with the most views. I really don't need like this to be big. Variable length binary string. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll give it a signed 2-byte integer. It's a 16-bit integer. Allow nullable. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do a rating. Rating. There you go. 1 out of 10. Like 1 to 10? 1 to 10? We can always change this. Save. Yeah. So we'll do a rating too. So let's add these to it. Like adjusted start string, adjusted end string, rating string. Oh yeah, int 16. We don't need it to be big. I'm surprised they don't have like a uint 16. Yeah, so we'll add the imports. Adjusted start, adjusted end, rating. Adjust end. Ooh. Adjusted end. Let's move this over. Adjusted end, adjusted start. There we go. I do like hate that I have like the Twitch channel ID here. Twitch stream ID. Ooh. That's not too bad. So like we got the Twitch stream ID, Twitch channel ID. We'll have to make sure that goes over. So I thought about maybe I can put the, oh, I got the stream key, Twitch stream ID. Wait a second. TW clip ID key. Yeah, I got that. But I don't got the TW stream ID. Or ID key or whatever. All right. Let's double check this. Double check everything's correct. Because these need to be all the same. TW ID key. Wait a second. TW clip ID key. All right. I feel like adding the stream thing in there over the Twitch stream ID. Let's like look at this. It's not unique. I think I want to get rid of this. I think I want to get rid of this. And it says it's related to Twitch streams. We'll just fucking keep it in there. The thing is like, I might get stuff that I don't have like a clip of it. So I don't know whether to put that in there somehow. All right. Let's save that. I could try like uploading one and see if I get like a pushback on it. But I definitely need a like a fake one, right? And see like what happens. Yeah. Yeah, this is all fucking dead. I was scraping that shit, dude. Like, look at this. And the API makes it like so much easier. So she's 2, right? We're gonna print the clips. There we go. There we go. Go run main. Failed to get broadcaster ID. Fuck you. All right. Are you fucking shitting me? Creator. Okay. New client. So get channel clips. Client ID. Where's client ID? Where's client ID coming from? Get API access token. Client secret. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Has to get in there and get the client, get users. What the fuck is all this shit? Days back. Channel login. CJet channel. Creator's name equals channel's login. Get user. Get clips all in range. Start time, end time. How to get, what's wrong with this? All right, so did I return no? Oh, there's nothing here. Her creator ID is this. Wait a second. No, that's her Twitch ID. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Handler. Twitch Chan ID. I think this will like pump a no. If Pip Chan is nil. Fail to get broadcaster ID. All right, let's see what this is. So that's also printing in there, which I don't need to be doing this here. So we got the access to the user channel login. Oh, wait a second. This is Twitch. hers is just Pippa. What the fuck's going on here? C dot name. There we go. Pasm. So that was this one here. Pasm. What's the other one? Does it say like the age of this thing? All right, so we need to know like how old these are. And I like to see exactly. Okay, let's check other things. So this is the name of the, or this is the clip key. That's the name of it. So I didn't put like anything in there. Because I don't know like the clip ID. Yeah, I think I need to adjust this. I think the channel ID. I think the channel ID is good. Twitch channel ID. That's this here, right? The clip ID. What is that? The TW clip ID? Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Those are both blank here. Rating is 0. And start has those. Title has the title. Twitch stream ID. Yeah. Like the thing is, I'm gonna have to like, I'd have to go back and fucking find that. And that could be a pain in the ass. So what I think I'm gonna do is, it's like I'm gonna have to go pull up the database, like look to see like, and I don't even return it. I gotta like do it like in here, like call in the database and then fucking search for whatever like H clip dot. And I think it might be like embedded URL, like, what the fuck? It'd probably be like the video ID. And I'm not even 100% sure without. Yeah. Yeah. Broadcaster ID, broadcaster name, created that. I thought about just fucking saving these. What if I just fucking save this? I am highly thinking of doing that. The problem is too, like, yeah. This here is not even like the full one. I guess like path. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah. All right, so let's change. Let's change this here. Clip sections. We'll change this. All right, can I remove this? Can I edit it? Select a schema? What the fuck is this? TwitchCom ID key. Action if reference row is updated. No action. Cascade. Here's the thing, like, it might not be there. So I don't know if I want that as the key. Let's do this. Cancel. Cancel. I'm going to add the... All right. Let me ask. Okay, so if I have a secondary key, right? A foreign key. Should we ask Grok? We'll ask YouTube. No. So if I have a, okay, for SQL, the secondary key, the foreign key, if I have a foreign, does the foreign key for table need to be available in the for where it comes from, need to be I guess used. Okay. I think I know it's gonna say yes. Okay, how about this? Okay. For SQL, I am using a table. I have a table that is using a foreign key, you know, from the primary key of another. I might not have that available? Do I need to fill out the foreign key? Do I need to have a value in the foreign key? Value in the foreign key. It may or may not be available. Available. It may not be available in the other table due to a plethora of reasons. How do I check to see if that's spelled right? All right, plethora. No, foreign key column does not require a value. It can be left as null by default. Key rules operating optional foreign keys. Null ability ensure the foreign key column allows null values by omitting or from prevent it. If the value is entered, it must be existing primary key. Okay. Common handling strategies. All right, so let's see here too. Because I can have like both of those and like check and fill it out. Like some of them, like they might not be available. That's for true. The sad thing is that I might have like stuff already downloaded and like there could be clips for it. But since I don't know the fucking key to it, I won't be able to. I guess I could find it by the. Ooh. I could try finding it through. Through the fucking chapter name. Yeah. So, or the title. Yeah. Let's check one more thing here. So, let's add like another column here, because I think I'm gonna keep the ID there, like the Twitch stream ID. But I think we got the clip ID, Twitch channel ID, Twitch stream ID. Yeah, there's a ton of fucking keys on this. Created at. I think I'm gonna add like the Twitch. All right. So let's see what the options come up. So let me add like a new one. So that could be null too. Let me ask this question to it. All right, let's close this. Let's close this. All right, so I have another question on this. I have another question. There is also I guess I could just mark it in there that it's not available any longer. Like make another ID and be like unavailable. Unavailable old shit. I don't know if I even want those clips. Do I want those clips? I mean, I could be able to download them, but I don't know if I really want them. Because you can download like the clip itself. have another question. If it's null, I want to use, if I use a column, if I use a column from one table, use a column that uses unique I guess values as a foreign key. And foreign key in, I mean, I could just search for it, but like I'd like to have them linked somehow. But if it's going to cause a headache, then I won't link them. So it uses values as a foreign key in another table. I guess if I use a column that uses unique values as a foreign key, why is there like, what the fuck's going on here? Is it like pre-reading this shit? If I use a column that uses unique values as a foreign key in another table, from one table, from table A to table B, as unique values in table A, as a foreign key in table B. If I know, okay, let's leave out the table B. Okay. If I use a column that uses unique value in table A, for table A, in table B, and I don't necessarily know values that could be used in table A, be used for table A and table B, and I don't know what they are for table A yet. How should I handle that? Should I set it up as a foreign key, or would it work to set it up as a foreign key? I'm assuming no. But I could be wrong. What? Provided you keep the column nullable, allowing nullable in what key? Nullable in what table? Nullable in what table? Actually, enter it completely ignores null values. The uniqueness. Would that be for like nullable in table A? As a junction mapping table instead. I could fucking do this outside of it, right? Which I've been kind of doing already. Because I'm not doing searches using like SQL. First of all, I don't really know SQL very well. And I'm really just using it as like a means to save as a means to save my data without getting race conditions. Is there a one-to-one relation with two? I mean, like, it's not one-to-one. It's like one-to-many. Is that quail? Hold on a second. Look at this. Is this quail? Oh, it's her fucking. No
Why
way.
is it not letting me? Oh, there we go.
Beetle!
You got a beetle? I thought you were drawing one. I thought she was drawing one.
Nobody's live! Nobody's live on Twitch!
Dang, that beetle grew fast. I think she got this beetle from somewhere else. She had like a little grub. Beetle sound. Anyways. Her eyes are looking everywhere. Beetle in your pants, Raid. Raid me, Pippa. Anyways. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'm just not going to make it unique. But I can like search it though. Here, this is where we're gonna go on. So this will be like the TW com ID key. Yeah. This is the TW com. This is the key Twitch gives to their VODs. And this will be a text. We'll make it nullable. I'm not gonna. Yeah. So this means too, like I can be able to sign it afterwards if it's available in there, right? So it'll be easier. And if it's not there too, like after which. So I got the Twitch stream key. So it'll be like Twitch stream dash TW com ID key, like, yeah. That's how you would do it here. So, but we're gonna just put that into all right, so we got Twitch channel ID. We'll put this. We'll put this here. TW. What is it? com ID, whatever it is, key. Com ID key. String. And then we'll add this to it. All right, so we don't know exactly what that is. Pivot went offline. She should have fucking raided me. Why didn't you raid me, Pippa? You hate me. She hates me. What's this? What the fuck is this? Oh, let's save this. There we go. Any problems come up? C.ID. So I don't know what the C.ID is, right? Oh, that's Twitch channel ID. Yeah. Okay. iClips. I dot clip ID key equals C dot it's probably like video ID. What the fuck? Oh. H clip dot duration. Title URL. It might be video ID. It might be something else. And if it's video ID, I am fucked. Because they have separate shit. Duration, ID. Oh my gosh. Let's put video ID here. Yeah. iClips. I dot clipped by equals H clip dot creator ID probably. String. This might be something else, but we'll streamer ID given to media share. This is the stream ID given in media share DB clip video. I don't know. Do I have a Twitch stream ID? I guess I do. Wait a second. No, that's not it. This is the primary key to it. Yeah. Yeah. So this needs to be added in later. Yeah. All right. So with that and this video ID, I'm thinking we can probably get some shit going on here. Uh-oh. Not good. How many numbers is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, let's just copy this. And put there. Shit. Copy. It's 9. All right, 9. And so I had to fucking close it like a moron. Let's go to Pippa.
Fast travel and everything.
Pipent. Pip, bitch. All right. I'm starting to think I probably need to get like the streamer ID. So how many numbers is this? Copy. Do we see that in there? Which I'm not. I think we're not. Ooh. Oh, okay, we are. Okay, so. Oh shit. Twitch channel ID, TW clip ID. Ooh. That's not the clip ID that I want. All right. Ooh. What happened to this? Like that's gone. That's fucking gone now. That's fucking gone. Let's pull this aside. It's fucking gone. Ah. Why did it go twice? Hold on a second. Clip key ID. What the fuck? This should have been... Shit. What? Oh, shoot. All right. So I did that one twice, and that's what we want here. There we go. All right. Excellent. Is that all we want? Did we get the name of the person that did it? Creator ID. Cliff by. So we get the title. All right. Oh my God. So this is a number. So this is like the... All right. That's the ID of the fucking clipper. I'd rather get the name. H clips. What's an H clip look like? So H clip. Huh. Maybe creator name? Maybe we want both. Because they could change their names, right? Quit by ID. We'll put ID here. Edit. And let's add another one. Clipped by name. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to like the streamer ID, I might like use that too. Allow knowable. It's text. All right. It's not unique. Name of the clipper. Edit column. ID number given by Twitch. Yes, it is a text. All right. Well, yeah, ID number, ID currently number. It's a number given by Twitch. There you go. So I guess we'll get a name in there too. So clip by ID, clip by blah blah blah. And then like clipped by name. There we go. Twitch channel ID. I wonder how much space I've used up. On this server. I don't even fucking remember the fucking IP address and all that shit. Yeah, there's like some sort of copy. Wait a second. Paste. Panel 1. There we go. Load. Days up. That's how many gigabytes of. Wait a second. This is what? Okay. Okay, okay. This shit might start adding up pretty quick here. Do they have like storage? How much I've been like saving to it? Oh well. Not a gooner. Clip by ID. iClips. I dot clipped by name equals h clip dot creator name. Ooh. I think I want to create it ad also. Title. It's a string. Wait a second. Created at. String. It doesn't say what it does. A lot of times with these wrappers, they assume that you already know like the API, and so they don't put like any kind of like documentation with it. Let's do the created ad also. We're not gonna save it though yet. String. We're just gonna print it. iClips at equals clip dot created at. So both of these are saved, right? What's wrong with this? What's wrong? So this will be clipped by clipped by name. 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 I'm kind of keeping this in here in case my API goes bust. Shit. Fucking piece of shit. There we go. Only first consonant group. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. All right. Let's see what the created at says. This might be helpful for like excluding it. Yeah. Main. All right. So let's look at this here. Clip ID key. Let me see. So we got we got the clip channel ID. We got the clip ID key. We got the Twitch stream ID. So that's not found yet. We got basically the Twitch com ID key. I should rename that to something else, but we got the title. We got the clip by ID. We got their name. And then we got the date here. This is actually date and time. This is a time.time. All right. Moving it over kind of below. But you can see like exactly what time they started and all that shit. Do I want this? Do I want this? Do I want this? Do I want this? I don't know if I want this or not. I don't know if I want this or not. I don't know if I want this or not. Let's keep this a string. Okay. This is why I should just fucking... If I had to redo this all... Because, like... The thing is, like... All these were made because I was... what's it called? I was scraping the website. Right? And so... That's why they came up like this. But now, like, with the API, there's more information. Yeah. Let's just put it in there. All right. I don't have to fucking do anything with it. There's just gonna be tons of this. That's the thing. And now I'm like, it's just, there's gonna be absolute tons of this. All right. I wish he put it in the date. The dude's fucking lazy. If the dude like put this in time.time, I mean, it's just begging for it. So why the fuck did he not do it? Anyways. Created on? What was that? Created at. Copy. There we go. And this is the time it was created. There we go. With time and date. This is the time and date. And date created. Clip was created. All right. And we'll just choose it as a text. Text. Save. What? Create of relations, clipped sections. What? I already have that there. What the fuck? Type date. What the fuck? How was this already in there? What the fuck? This will just be a string. Is this like... All right. Interesting. What's going on here? See, it was the second one. Like, what the fuck is going on? That's weird. All right. Interesting. Weird. So I don't think I'm going to use this in the archives too. So I'll probably like delete these. I was thinking about having one like saving it and then like putting it in, but I don't think I need to. I kind of needed to before with how I had my function set up. But that was like before I started using a database. Yeah. Yeah. And I can have like a cleanup function that runs like once a day to put shit in there. All right, so. All right. That was saved, right? Yeah. Created that. Yeah. Created at. Surprised I already had that in there. All right, so. There we go. All right. So we grab these, right? And what was 0? Rating is 0. Adjusted. And yeah, they had it by seconds, but yeah. I can just switch back and forth. It's easier to read. Barrel, eye tracker key, Gunner. What's this here again? All right, so the ID is 0. This is given. This will be given to it, right? Yeah. Omit if empty. Clip ID, Twitch stream ID. We don't know that. This is the title. This is the clip ID. Al. Thing string. The time created at. I say start end. It just start just end. There's a blank and rating. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie artichoke. Okie dokie artichoke. Meow 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 meow. All right, so checking stuff. All right. We got all that shit. Let's close this. So clips parser. So I have one with like DB flags, DB access. All right, so I should make like a DB. Should be like DB channel DB. Here, let's. All right, DB channel. That go. New. DB. Info.go. Because this is getting big. And DB clips.go. There we go. So package Twitch. Let's do the same thing. There we go. So we got the DB access. Channel. I might. Channel. This will be channel. Channel. A lot of these are channels. Channel. All right, so let's grab this. All right, move these to channel. Boom. Okay, DB access. Ted DiBiase. Infos. Info. Holy shit. I guess like access is gonna go bye-bye. We'll move this to channel. Access. Let's delete this. This has changed a lot. Infos. It's all info, right? I can move it over just in case. Update bool. There we go. So let's delete this one. Bye bye, bitch. What's this? No. Yeah. Let's just delete this one. There you go. Bye bye. All right. We got DB flags. Okay, so we need to have one for columns. All right, so we need a new one. Oh, wait a second. So let's close this. Put this over here. A lot of these might not be used. Clips parser. I really want to kill this one. I want to kill it. All right, so clip section. All right. ID. Let's close this. ID. Let's move this top. Probably be good to have this like in the same order. Table. Actually, table needs to go on top. There we go. Yeah. And then channel ID. That's good. TW clip ID. That's good. Yep. Why is that third? Okay, that is third. All right, ID, because the table is first. Table is first. 4 flags. All right. They're not gonna know what that means. All right, so okay. This is how I like doing flags, so they're not taking up like everything like in the like the suggestions when you're writing code. So I need a channel ID that there. Then I need a TW com ID. I should. Ooh. I have a feeling I should just redo all these. Yeah. Like, when do I use this? Oh, I guess I had the clips. Good old clips. Like, what the fuck? All right. Whatever, bitch. Um, clip ID, TW stream ID. All right. String. Return this. Ah. There you go. All right, so com ID title. We got title. Clipped by. So we got clipped by ID. And then we need to do this clip by ID. And then we need a clip by name. We'll just copy all this. And this will say clip by name. A lot of these won't get used. But I just want them available. Maybe I can just comment them out so it's not fucking giving me a warning every time. Clip by ID name. We got that. Created at. So we need to create it at. All right, so. Just copy all that. Func C clip columns created at string return created at. There we go. Start and all right. Here we go. Copy this so you guys will see the fast way of doing this. All right, so what the fuck? There we go. There we go. And then we can go like this. Font dunk. C clips columns. And then like we'll just keep those big right now. And we'll come back and change the size. And then we'll put string here. All right. And then return. Delete, 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 quote. I can't see shit. Control Shift. There we go. There we go. There we go. Like rating, adjusted end, adjusted start, and save. There we go. And then we'll just go like this. Boom. Get away. A. R. There we go. Eventually, like we can just comment them out if we don't use them. I assume like we might use them eventually. I assume too much. All right. I like that. Clips database access. Any kind of problems here? So, get all clips. It's for the channel. Clip ID key, I guess. So that's like individual clips. I think I did save a bunch of. I did. Did I like add? Insert. All right. This might be the best way to do it still, is keep it on the channels. But I don't like how it's doing clips info. So we're going to get away from clips info. Yeah. Yeah. It's just going to be all clip sections. Update clip state, Davey. What the fuck? Doesn't get all clips. What? 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 I don't see myself having to update clips, like, eventually. I think I'll do it individually. So, update clips database. Yeah, I don't know about this. Is anybody using this? I think this is the only place that it's in. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Not in V. I don't know. Let's not get rid of it yet. I don't like it, but maybe I can look at it as a reference to updating. So let's just comment it out. I am going to get rid of this. Get rid of this because I will want to update each clip individually. There we go. I'm just using it for reference. For reference right now. All right, so get all clips, that's good. Add clips to database. I think we're gonna pass that. So this goes through the streams, and like before, when I was what do they call it? When I was scraping, this is definitely a reference to when I was scraping. So, but this is I'm gonna get rid of this here. So, now I don't need to have this on the site any longer. Yeah, I don't even think I need this any longer because it's all fucking there already. So, yeah. Clip columns. All right, so clips and streamed sections. So, see, yeah, we're just gonna do sections. And there you go. And it's gonna Undefined clips. Undefined these nuts. Range of clips. So DBF table. We can just put sections in here. Sections, bitch. Inserted. All right, so then eclipse inserted, I guess, Lena sections. Inserted. See, I don't think there would be like necessarily an error. I'm gonna put like count. We'll put count first. Count, comma, len of sections, comma, len of inserted. There we go. So this is like this basically. Sections false, false. I kind of want to delete this. Oh. Client star post rest is it post rest dot client? There we go. Okay. So when we grab them out of here, we can put them in. And then like when we're Twitch ATPI clips, what's this? We can close this now, right? There we go. So we get the API clips. Moving everything over. Okay, so in here, iClips I dot client C dot client. There we go. Now, like, I can go in there individually and throw them in there. Just in case. And I think I might want to do that. that might be the means on which I want to do it. All right, so any other place? Because I use my channel. Had to use the channel there, yeah. Do I need to do like check to see? Yeah, because there's stuff missing, right? Let's delete that. Yeah. What? Like the ID's missing. That's fine. What was this? The stream ID. So we need to get the stream ID. Yeah. Yeah. Stream ID if possible. Before we upload anything, right? Twitch API clips. All right, so get channel clips API. Let's think about adding it like maybe it'll be up here. So funk update see if stream ID is available. I don't know. Load stream IDs to clips. So we'll take a bunch of these. Streams. Start info, comma, and then like clips. Clipped section. I don't know if I should make this a pointer or not. I don't know if I should make it a pointer or not. It makes things a little bit easier. Should I return the clip sections? Just streams. stream. Okay. Range eclipse. Yeah, I need this one for I. Range of clips. Yeah. The reason why I had to do it like this, oh, yeah. Oh gosh, do I want to do a pointer? A pointer would make it so much easier. Because then I could just fucking change it in there. Anyways. Let's just do it this way. Everything else is a fucking pointer. Why did I fucking not make it a pointer? For fucking consistency, we're doing a pointer. What is this? Okay. So in each one of these here, I clips I equals new clipped section. There we go. Anything else? Any other problems, bitch? Of course, all there. All right, so everything's a pointer now. Yay. I can delete these. Now, here, now I can just do like a clip, right? And then like if stream dot TWID key is equivalent to clip dot, right? And then I can just do like clip dot, because it's a pointer now, right? But the inside of it is not a pointer. Clip dot something something. Where is it? Stream channel ID. Twitch channel ID. I think I already put the Twitch channel ID. Yeah. So Twitch stream ID equals shut the fuck up. Stream dot ID. And then yeah. Okay, so I can't take this out because there can be multiple streams in there. This is a many to many. This is n squared. Yay. Fucking n squared, yo. I guess I could do it here. If I put the clips on the outside. Wait a second. No. Okay, so I don't need to check the clips any longer, right? I can make this smaller and smaller, but the problem is I can copy this. It'll still be n squared-ish, but not as bad. Because I can take the clips out, right? So I should copy this, right? I don't remember. I've already done it once, but I don't remember if I could just copy it straight up. Okay. Let's ask Google. All right. Import slices. Oh, this is... Wait a second. Wait a second. Is there slices that copy? All right. Slices dot copy. Collect clone. Clone returns a copy of the slice. The elements are copied using assignments so that this is a shallow clone. The result may have additional unused capacity. The results preserves the nilness of S. So maybe like clips copy. Clone. What's E? Okay. And I guess I'll just do like clips here. Right? So like, since these are all pointers in here, I'm gonna adjust all that shit. And then like here, I can do a quick and dirty fucking in the clips copy. And I did this like somewhere else. I don't even think I tested it yet. Did I get help with that? Like, oh yeah. So there's like a quick and dirty way of doing this. What the fuck? Where'd it go? Fast removal, no order preservation. So you go like clips I equals items. You take your last thing in there, right? I did this for something. Because I want it out of there, right? So I can do like clips copy. Oh, I need the I in here. So bam, I. Clips copy I equals clips copy len of clips copy -1. So it grabs the last one, puts it in there. Undefined I. Fuck off. It's right. Okay. Oh, I gotta do a break. Ooh. Break. There you go. So break off from this, right? 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 And then like clips copy equals clips copy len of clips copy -1. So it shrink it, right? It takes the last one, puts it in where this this clip stream ID thing is, right? Yeah, clip stream ID. So what it's doing is like adjusting this because this is a pointer here. It's adjusting that thing in there, and then it's gonna just break from this for loop out of that. And yeah. Wait a second. I don't think this needs a break. It has to break though. Shit. All right, so this will get shrunk. Yeah, I think it makes more sense. Makes sense to still do it this way. So like the clips in there, they might have like the same stream ID key, right? There might be a ton of them that have this, but I think like breaking out of there and still doing this would be smart. Because this will shrink and shrink and shrink. But like here, like the stream ID key, like when this is done, like that would like get the for loop here. Like in here, like if we had like a, well, once we're done with it, we're done with it anyway. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I don't want to break though. Will we be fine? Because I think this like, oh shit, I can't do this. I don't think I could do this. Unless I break. That'd be interesting to see if like, if that would be faster or not. How would I be able to? Oh, I can count. Ooh. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. We'd still like run to the edge. And it'll see it. Maybe I can have like a counter on this. And then like we can know like how far back we can go. Okay, so normally we would break, right? So let's have like a found counter here. Found counter equals 0. And then like we found it. Found counter plus, right? So this will be kind of like here. Or like we can be a found counter equals 1, right? Okay, let's make it 0. Let's make it 0. Or, well, we can do 1. Let's do 1. So like, here we go, like out here, like if found counter greater than 1, right? So in here, we do a plus plus. We change. We put this thing in here, right? Blah 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 blah. And also in here, like to make sure we don't fucking do anything with it, right? If coding will always be some magic to me. Oh, it's not too bad. It's like a puzzle. So it's like a puzzle. So like here, like I can't just like do this here because I think like I'm changing the size of this, and this here like probably like it probably measures the length of it and just goes through it before the start of it. And if I change the length of it inside of it like this, might have some issues. I might have some issues. Actually, let me ask okay, so but maybe not. Like I don't know for sure. So let me ask like Google here. So for using a using for blank comma item range of items. If I do like, hold on a second. Oh shit. Can I cancel this? All right. Did it read my mind? All right, so yeah, I fucked up. When you're using 4 item range of items, the loop cannot safely modify the reslice. Yeah, it knows. Here. Chop off the unwanted elements at the index. See, it's kind of keep index. If not, should remove. I was gonna do it backwards. So it has a keep index, but I'm having like a throwaway index, right? It's just gibberish to my brain. So I think the best way, and it can be kind of like, it can kind of be frustrating too, but like the best way to do it is like make projects, right? So you start to learn it and then you start doing projects like, and you're going to have to like look at samples and ask questions and see how you can use certain things. And then it'll kind of like, the syntax will kind of start making sense. It's about building things. And one of the best ways to kind of do that is to like get like an Arduino or something. And then like you take the Arduino and you build like, you start building with like a flashing LED or something, right? Or like you read like, it's just like, it's something that you can see that happens right in front of you. I'm doing like learn by doing and copying. Oh yeah, like you see examples of how they're done, and then like you kind of go through it and do it like that. But then like here I'm just trying to save like a little bit of like here I'm just trying to save like, and even though like it's doing it by gigahertz, like if you have like a whole shit ton of fucking data, you can save like hours or minutes or whatever, like when you're like searching it. Even though this is like an n squared complexity, like O of n squared, me like just constantly chipping away at this here will eventually make this like really short towards the end. So that'd be interesting to know, like, what the complexity is for that. So, like, there is telling me like a keep counter, but I'm like having a, I'm having like a do away with counter. And I'm not going to do a break. But like, I do need to check like if len of, I mean, like, it's not going to kill. Okay, here also, like, if I just throw it on the end, it's not going to kill anything if I re-add this in. Oh, wait a second. Except, like, I might do double counting. Yeah. We don't want to double count. So, because that's what it'll do. It'll double count it. Then eclipse copy. If I equal lens eclipse copy minus 1. If I is not equal to, oh, wait a second. If I, like that, will break. Break. And I might be able to still keep this. Man, I might be able to still keep this. My birthday? I never show my birthday. I've never told it. If I have, it's been fake. All right, so let me ask you if this would work. If I is equal, actually, let me do this. I'm gonna move this out. Let me copy this and see if, like, would this work? This might work itself right here. Would this work? No, this code, major bugs. What the fuck? You're so full of shit. This would fucking work. I'm not trying to social engineering. This would totally fucking work. This asshole there. I don't believe him. Because you're changing the fucking size. He's doing the keeps copy, but I don't want to keeps it. Okay. All right, so this would be like, what did I just do? Okay, if So the found counter here. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. It wouldn't have worked. He was right. It would have been bad. He, she. So this here found counter. And all right. And like here, we'll just do it like how they had it here. Oh shit. Yeah, I probably should like I'm pretty sure like, okay, so it's funny. It's funny. Like Pippa's birthday is March 3rd, I think. Right? 3/3. Right? And I didn't realize this. Henya's birthday is September 9th. 9-9. Her IQ is 999. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. Stay out of trouble. Stay! No, I changed my mind. Stay! Stay! Stay. I forget which way the fucking eyes come out. Ah! 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 Stay! Ah, 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 ah. Oh. You better stay. You better stay or else. I gotta get new like laser eyes or something. You can't make me. I can't do anything over here. I'll curse thee. I'll put a curse upon thee and your family. All right. Like, how am I going to know what to fucking keep? All right, so. How about this? Okay, I'm gonna show this. All right. Sorry, I didn't read what you put. How about this? How about this? And the order doesn't matter. I should just show it the whole function. All right, let me show it the whole function. All right. Oh my. My demon voice. I am Dr. Claw. Is that how his voice was? Dr. Claw here. Go, go, gadget. Copter. All right. I don't know why. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm fucking doing this. Several bugs. What? The found counter is creating an attempt to stack the shifting size. It fails at the range because it does not look for your updated slice size. Why is that? I don't like the keep index. I don't want to keep. What the fuck is this fucker talking about? I don't believe him. No. It's even faster. I don't want to do the keep. Continue. Keep items that don't match the current stream. I don't think this fucker knows what it's talking about. Since the order doesn't matter. Now you're gonna fuck this up. Loop backwards straight. I don't want to loop backwards. Update the fields if needed. Let's see what through the breakdown. This it skips the last item. The condition I equals means if your target is the very last element of the slice, your code immediately stops and never updates and removes it. Yeah. Okay, for one, breakdown. All right, we're gonna like look at this. All right, so we're gonna tell this fucker off. Okay, so when we're doing this, right? Look at this. If I equals a lambda cut string, oh, yeah, -1 break. Right, we're breaking off this because here, this shit, the stuff at the end, it's we put at the end of it, right? So we start at 1 and then we move it over, right? We move that in the middle and like this gets, and when it's 2, we move down 1 here and we put that in that area, right? And then when it's like 3 or whatever, we put that in that area, right? And that's why we're counting it, right? And then once we hit the length of it minus a counter, if I equals length minus counter, that means that we've hit the last one. We've hit the last one, right? We've hit the last one. In which, in fact, we can do this here. We can do this here. We don't even need to fucking look at it. I bet money. Right? But I don't want to do that every single fucking time. It'll be cheaper to put it here. All right. All right. Let's see how fucking... No, here. So, why I think it works. Wait a second. Critical memory leak warning. Standard method can cause temporary memory leaks. The truncated element remains in the underlying array. Ooh. Cause temporary memory leaks. The trunk. To prevent leaks manually. Set the obsolete element to nil or No, I don't want to. Bro. It's just last time. Yeah, so, okay, for the breakdown. Wait a second. I didn't change anything, all right? I don't think. Okay, you'll skip data. So when you swap the element from the end of the slice copy, the loop instantly moves to I plus 1. Yeah, the item you just moved to the index I is never evaluated. Against the current stream and for which, or any future streams. You are slicing after the inner loop finishes. Dynamically, the items sitting at the end of the slice are highly likely to be clips you actually wanted to keep. No, they're not. No, they're not. There's no swap. Okay, it doesn't know. Out of bounds panic. Moves inward. If the matching item happened to be located at the exact shrinking boundary, the loop breaks early. Out of bounds panic? There's no out of bounds panic. Okay. No, like all three of your things. Okay. Okay. There's no out of bounds panic. First of all, for one, okay, why my code doesn't break. One, I won't skip data because I am copying. Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. Because for one, I am using a copy. I am using a copy for a reason. Because I am changing the value of clips that I passed into it. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. It only moves to I plus 1 on the next turn. If the item you moved into index I is never evaluated, the current stream or any future streams. Let's think about this. It might be a little right on this one. Okay, let's think about this. So I was only thinking the first one. So the second one, right? After it goes down the thing. Oh shit. Okay, so like let's imagine like everything has the same like stream Twitch ID. Wait a second. Everything at the end of the last run of Clips copy, let's say like the last run of it. It would work, but I think it would be dumb. I think at the very, ooh. But when it's 0, ooh, wait a second. If it's 1, wait a second. If it's 1 minus 0, oh, the last one, you'll never evaluate it. The last one would never evaluate it. And like, okay, so like if everything, imagine like you do this long enough, everything at the end has the same stream TW key ID. What it does, what it will do is maybe like, let me draw this. New. Okay, what this will do, and drawing stuff out, I don't know if you're still here, but drawing stuff out too to see like what it does like helps a lot. Definitely recommend. So this is like, let's say there's like 4. These are all 4 of the same TWIDs. So what I'll do here, what it does is you'll find this here. Ah, shit. So like here, like there, do I need an arrow? We'll just do like this. So it'll jump in here, right? And it's like, oh, I found this thing. Cool. Then what it does is it'll grab this. And throws it here. Right? And then like it'll go, ooh, I need another color. Let's do this. I can't fucking tell. It'll go, it takes this here. Boom, puts that there. And then it'll go here. Like that, right? And then it takes this here and puts that there. Would even break there. And so that's 2. Wait a second. 1 I plus, wait a second. So that was 1, right? And then this will be 2. Right there. And so the len of this is 4 minus 2. Yeah, it'll break. So it'll break after this one, right? And then we only got 2 left. So we got 2 left. What color is that? Green? We got 2 left. Boom. Boom. And then what this will do is boom. So red will go here. It evaluates it. And then this is K. I'll put this here. Right? Then it'll be Atlanta 2. I would be 0, right? And then plus plus. It finds that this is equals it. And it finds this equals it. And then it'll say, oh. So I will equal 1 there. So let's see in here, like here, this is when I equals 0. And this is 1. So I equals 0. When I equals 1, which is a ln of 2 minus 1, this here. It'll break. Well, that's fine because there's nothing there. We don't even want to look at it. I think this actually, what the fuck? I think this will work. I'm pretty sure this will work. I am almost 100% positive this will work. In fact, yeah. I'm 1,000,000% positive. So when the len of, so it'll do it'll do the plus on that. So this will be 2. Ew. Let's look at this here. What the fuck? Doing something like this here is way better. All right, so this might be smarter to, so counters 1. The len of that was 2, right? 2 minus 1 equals 1. 2 minus 2. 2 minus 2 is greater than or equal to. 2 minus 2 is 0. Ew. So maybe like having 0 here would be better. And then like having like a +1 here. Right there. And then like +1. So that makes more sense. So when the found counter is greater than 0. Ooh, wait a second. Ooh, 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 ooh. Found counter will always be. Ew. Oh man. I'm all fucking confused now. I'm not liking this. Never mind. So the found counter here, like, kind of like screwed up. So now, like, okay. Now the found counter is 1, right? I found that len. Okay, let's look at this again. I think I'm just not going to do this. I think I'm not going to do this. This is dumb. All right. Fuck you on this. There we go. So before it was like, if I was greater than or equal to found counter +1, so that would have been 2. Len of 2. 0. It would have broke. And that's fine. So let's see before this. If the linen, if it's, so I would be 1. Now, if this is a found counter, if it started at 0 and there it was found 1, the found counter at 1 minus the lin of, so 2 minus 1 is 1, I minus 1, it breaks. So here, yeah, that's it. But here, I think I'd have to do the I++ here. Right? I++. And then here I can just delete this. I think that's where it makes more sense. The last one, found counter to 0. But the last one here, here's the kicker. It should break. No, wait, it shouldn't break. All right. All right. So found counter. Motherfucker. It puts that in. Right, that's fine. And then strings copy. Found counter 1. All right. So if this is len, if the len of this is 1, right? Minus 1. It just puts it into itself. Here I'm not completely sure of doing this. I think I'm just tired. Found counter is 1, you got 0, clips copy 0 equals 0. All right, so yeah. Is that okay? I don't know. Why not? Why not? Let's say that's okay. So then, like, you got this. If found counter is greater than 1, because now it's 1. Then it cleanse copy 2 minus 1. Now it's 0. Now it's just 1. And then the last one would be 0. All right. All right. All right. So 0. Fuck. I don't think this makes sense. Well, that's 1. And this is when it brings it over to here, right? No, when this is 0. You got 2 of them. When you got 2 of them, at the first one is 0, right? You already switched it over, and then you got len of 2 minus 1 equals 1. And then you move it over there, right? And then you got, it switches it over, then you got I. It's greater, which will be 1. It's greater than or equal to the length of 2 minus 1, which is 1. It'll break. Now the last one's just this. And there's just 1. You go into here. They should equal each other. If it'll never evaluate the last one. I think. Because if I is greater than or equal to, the length is 1. Wait a second, minus 0. Oh, 0? Wait a second. Wait. I is great. Okay, wait a second. Length of 1 minus 0, that'll be greater than 0. We won't break, right? We add that. Bam, 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 bam. Out. We stream copy. Bam, 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 bam. We put that in there. Clips copy 0 is equal to 0. Does that throw an error? It shouldn't. Right? And then that's just done. But for the last one, here, clips copy equals to I should say like if clips, okay. And we can test this out. So this will be length of clips copy. So the length of clips copy is 1, right? Minus. Ooh, this will go backwards. Ooh. So this is 1, it'll be 2. That's bad. That's bad. Wait a sec. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. I was going to do greater than 0. But it'll be 1. What was it at before? Yeah, I had it. I don't think I changed this. I didn't make it 0. So that'll be like 1. If it didn't find it, it'd be just, shut up. It'd be 0 plus 1. And then that would be, no, this will be 2, minus 2. But the length is 1, and that'll be bad. That'll be bad. Here, I think this will be it right here. I think this makes more sense. I think this is it. And that should grow. That should be able to grow. Right? Yeah. And we can like okay. So let's take a tour go. I might have it somewhere here. Okay. No. Did I close the tour go? No. What the fuck? What about here? No. What about here? What about here? What the fuck? What about here? There we go. All right, so let's do like a practice, or we could do a practice in here. Let's do a practice here. Tour goes nice. We can just do a practice here. Let's do a practice here. So we'll have a funk main, like funk main. Go back to. And we'll have like a main these nuts. Okay, so type. So we'll do like a type ID. And I can just do like. So we want to add something to it, right? All right, so type. We'll put it on the outside because this is a little bit easier. Type test struct some value int identifier int. So identifier can be these can be like the same, like multiple ones, right? Kind of like where did the fucking thing go? Kind of like this, right? ID key. So the value int is unique. We'll call it unique int, right? And the identifier int. So let's like for this here, test is unused. So we'll make like a, oh, yeah. So we'll make a, we'll do function make test. Function, func make test. Size int. And it'll return a slice pointer int. Test, right? And then so okay, so we'll make the size. So we'll call this O. Delete. O test. O. The bad thing is like at the very end it'll be like, yeah. And I kind of want to make it random, and I'm going to make it big. We're going to make it big. So, O equals make star test size of size, right? And then for range, and since this is going to be a thing here of pointers for O comma underscore O equals a range. Oh, wait a second. O's. I call it O, but tests. All right, tests. All right, O is range of tests. Yeah, it's a very bad thing. So O dot identifier. We need I. And then like we can do like I rand dot int int 63. Brings it int 64. What about int? Returns a non-negative. All right, mot 5 or 6. There we go. So it'll be like mot 6, right? So it'll be between 0 and 5. And they'll be put in there randomly. And then like O dot unique equal I. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Return tests. Since O is a pointer to that, these will just automatically update this shit. So we're good. So make test. Fucking piece of shit. Size of, I don't know, 10,000. There we go. Let's do like, we could do like 12. We got 10,000. Bunch tests. There we go. And then like we can go let's look at what that's on the side. If this works, I'm going to bed. So we do like, okay, we'll do like unique and uniques. All right. Unique. Unique size, I guess. There you go. Size and unique size. Unique size is of 12 or whatever it is. So what is it? It'll be that, right? And yeah. And then we can make like a, all right, so unique thing. Okay, unique. Let's just do it. We'll make a unique here. Unique. Those like int and like that. So we'll have like a 0. We'll do it up to like 8. Do 7, 4, 6, 2, 5, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. We need 3. 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0. Size is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the size of 8 is 0 through 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so this will take the len of unique. All right, and so we're kind of do this. So we got, these are like our streams, the uniques. All right, streams are unique. So we'll call this uniques. Uniques. And for unique range of uniques found counter equals 0. And for I comma test range of tests, also here, like, wait a second. I can't do this because these are pointers. I can't do it like this. So yeah. This is a tests I dot equals make equals new test. There we go. And then like we gotta do it this way. There we go. We would have ran into a panic. It would have panicked immediately. Yeah. All right. So if unique is equivalent to I dot test dot unique, and then like if I is greater than equal to len of tests. I need to do a copy. CPY. There we go. So this copy is the test, right? That was unique, but like we need another unique. We'll just say it's unique again. Unique 2. Int. Right. And we'll just put the unique in there. break. And we'll do this. And this will be test dot unique 2 is equal to, I guess, unique. All right. Then we'll do test copy. Test copy equals to tests copy. The len of tests copy. Minus found counter. Oh yeah. What is this? Cannot use test copy. Oh. There we go. There we go. And then like outside of this, so the last one, I don't know if it'll break, if it'll evaluate it. Let me just double check. I'm starting to think like I won't be able to evaluate it. If it's 0 and the len of test copy is 1, it'll evaluate the last one. And then it'll evaluate it there. So outside of this one is if found counter greater than 0, test copy equals test copy len of test copy minus found counter. There we go. All right, so in each one of these, okay, so at the end of this, we're going to evaluate tests. So for I equals the range of for comma test is a range of tests fmt dot println test. All right, fucking crash on me, bitch. Fuck. Did it do it? It didn't do it. It didn't crash though either. So the unique here, unique 2. Oh shit. It should have been. All right, wait a second. This should have been identifier 2 or whatever. Identifier equals unique I. Ah, that's funny. So unique 2 should have had something in there. Yeah. Why didn't it update this value? These should all have been like crazy values in there. It didn't update anything. It didn't fucking update anything. Minus found counter. Hmm. 7, 6, 5. So 4. All right, so yeah. This should be like identifier 2. Identifier 2. Copy. Oh, no wonder. This is dumb. I did it wrong. These are identifiers. Okay, let's do idents. Idents. Ident. That's why I fucking had an issue, because like I was doing like, yeah. You'll see. Ah. It probably did it at the beginning, but since it did so many of them, if I dent identifier there, right? And then ident, there you go. And we can do like, we'll do 200. So zeros are all the first one, right? See that? Am I in front of it? All right. All right. So first one 0, 0, 0. Then it's like 1, 2, 3. Ooh, what's going on here? Let's minus this. Minus, minus, minus. Minus, minus, minus. All right, so identifier 2. Identifier 2 should have been a different value. If ident equals test identifier, like reloaded it, right? Ooh. Heh. We didn't do anything. There we go. There we go. Interesting. Zero three three one 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 zero three three one one zero zero one one two 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 zero zero two two one one two two one. These are all the same. These are all the same. And it gets all fucked up here. What's going on? So what are we running here? The first idents. Yeah, it gets a little crazy towards the end. So something's going on towards the end. Because I didn't. Let me get, if I is greater than that, identify. Am I doing something wrong? So the first one should have been, well, it's 0. What it's just doing is just going all the way down. Test copy, test. All right. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. What's going on? What's going on? This makes it 200. It doesn't really matter what's going on with this one because it copied it, right? All right, so copy. Wait a second. Copy. Make start test then of tests copy destination. All right, so it returns an int. All right, so this will be test copy, comma, tests. All right. Fucking piece of shit. All right, let's try this again. It doesn't work. Like if I made this like I don't know, like 15. See, it seems like it works fine at first. But here, boom, issue. Boom, issue. Issue, 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 issue. Yeah. Damn it, Google, shut the fuck up. All right. What the fuck's going on here? What if it did -1 out here? What? I need that one. I think there's like a the last one, 0. Won't go into there. All right. So -1. What if this is like -1? or +1 here. I is 0, length is 1, mine is 0. It goes in here. Yeah. Oh, this is 1. It didn't like panic. So let's make it smaller, like, I don't know, like 10. And let's make this only 3 big. Let's make it 15 or 16. There we go. There we go. And so, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, right? It kind of works at first, and then it's like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? So, I guess I can like here. I can print this here, right? So I can be like, here. Let's actually just we'll print fmt.println test copy. All right, let's do it. Ooh, oh shit. Can I put like start test copy? So printf range of test copy. FMT print. So we can have like a printf, right? And then we can do this. And then we can close it out with this. And unfortunately, the last one, I'm gonna like print f, and this can be like %d comma. Wait a second. And %v. Bitch. Comma. Tist. And let's just do this here. So it's a space for all of them. All right. Interesting. I only did it once. What the fuck? Oh. Here, like, we should print the len. FMT. Length. Length of test copy. Len a test copy. So I only did it once. All right. Let's run this again. Oh, it did. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So these shouldn't be equal to each other. Yeah, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And here's 1, 1, 0, 0, 2. 13. All right. Oh, wait a second. Interesting. So before going in here, what we should do is do what we just did in here. All right. And then we can see what the fuck's going on. Print length. Oh. That was the length. Okay, 16, right? So I copied 16 of them. All right, so, and then we'll print that, right? And then each time we'll print this and we'll see what's going on. Oh shit. Interesting. All right, so length of content. Okay, so prints the length of print testing. It's 0, 2, 0, 1, 0, 0, 2, 0, 0, 3, 2, 0, 4, 1, 0, 5, 1, 0, 6, 2, 0, 7, 2 zeros, lots of zeros at the end. So a bunch of zeros at the end. Yeah. All right, so all the zeros here, everything with 0 here should have like a 1. So this has a 1. Or it doesn't necessarily need to be a 1, but all right, so that 0 got replaced with 1. Blah 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 blah. All right. Here they got the 14, 0. They got the 13. Uh-oh. So the 12, 0 should have got like this here, right? And then it should have got the rest. Why did it only get 12? Right? It didn't find any more. It didn't find any more after that. All right. Got the 13 there, right? And then here, the 12-0 should have been there. And then it should have got the 14. But I think like this shrunk too much. And got out of there. That's what I'm thinking. We broke. Interestingly, we broke. Let's count the counters. mt.println. Found counter. Found counter. Right. And then oh shit. This is -1. I think. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Found counter. And then like comma found counter. That's what I'm thinking. No, we didn't do it right. All right, so it found 6, right? Zero, zero, zero. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I know what's going on. I know part of it. And this could have been it. The last one, let's say for here, right? This was 0, 0, 0. The last one, if it had a 0 in it, you put it back in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We'd have to run the test like over again. Like the identifiers. Yeah. That'd have to be like redone. Oh my goodness. See, this should have gone down to 0. Yeah, 2, 2, 0, 2, 0, 0, 0. That's interesting though. So the 0, 0, 11, 0. These zeros here shouldn't have been there. All right, yeah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. Can you feel it? Yeah, this won't work at all. Well, fuck. Fuck me in the goat ass. What would be best? Yeah. So let's try it like this. I don't want to do this, but identifier. All right. Found counter. Bye-bye, found counter. Yeah, actually, what's this? I think I can make it like shrink though. All right, so you can like tag it. Still, it makes it more complicated, but I guess like I was thinking about like you can like have like an like not index, but you can like mark where it's at, and yeah, not go over it. But not have this in there, right? But like you would have a found like space, and then like they need to go and remove them, right? I still want to have this. You'd have to have a recursive fucking function. That'd be like the only way to do it. I think. Because you'd move it all in there like this. Like this shit here. Check this out. I wonder if this will work. Func, recursive nightmare. And so you take like your idents, like idents, int, and then you take a test CPY, right? And then this will be like a test CPY. Where is it? Tests. There we go. Did we return anything? It'd be kind of different. Unfortunately, like Yeah, this will be funny. Let's see if this fucking what this fucking does. All right, so basically, does it return anything? Ooh, baby. So it's kind of like this middle part. Yeah. And then like here, you like kind of like do the same thing. Does that -1 will help? Did that -1 help? We'll kind of do something similar, right? We'll do this. Let's not put the -1 there. 16, 12, 7, 4. 16, 11, 9, 6. Meow 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 meow. We keep it like this at first, and then like we'll do like a -1 if we need to. All right. Because there should be. What if we did this? This is 2 2 1 1. This is 2 2 0 1 0 1. One one two one two one one two two 0 0. Interestingly, 5, 2, 1, 2, 11, 0. Ooh. See, 11, 0 is not there. Does 11, 0 make it all the way down to here? No, it doesn't. It does not. It should have. All right. 11, 0 made it here. 12 and 2 made it twice, so these should have been unique. Yeah, let's see if there's doubles. That's a good indicator. Like here we got doubles, right? That's bad. So we needed that. We needed this. Boom. Right. Because I don't think there's any doubles in this one. Yeah. Interestingly, five, 1, 0, 4, 1, 0, 2, 12, 0. So we got 15, 1, 0. 14, 1, 0. 13, 2, 0. And I think I got this one right? So the 11, 1, 0. Is it 11, 1, 0? No, I got this one and this one. Right? I think so. So let's see. We can't see the 12, 1, 0. All right. And we don't see 11, 1, 0 anywhere here, right? Or 12, 0, 0, 11, 0, 0. 10, 0, 0. Anything here? Interesting. Here's the kicker. Oh, we can still have multiple ones of those. I was thinking if we ran it twice, we'd be fine. $13, 2, 0, 15, 1, 0. You should have got this on the second one. Right? It didn't get it on the second one. Yeah, I'm at a fucking loss. It should have said 15, 1, 1. Oh, it does right here. What the fuck, dayo? It's a 14, 1, 0. I should have got it. All right, I'm not doing this. Goodbye, bitch. I'm going to bed. What a fucking waste of time. I was just trying to gain like a little bit of time, and I gotta double check something too. I think the other one was fine. Because I wasn't looping back. I'm pretty sure I wasn't looping back. Wasn't looping back like this. Yeah, I wasn't looping back. Oh. Yeah, it would just be better just to go like this. Like this here. Oh, wait a second. Let me like just... Let me do this. Let's get rid of this funk. Here. And I don't need a copy of this, right? So let's not copy it. There we go. We don't need to print this. All right. And we don't need to do this. Copy. Okay, so if ident, and this will be we don't need to do that. There we go. Let's see what this does. Yeah. We need to figure out what to do with this, though, eventually. So... this is, like, terribly inefficient. It can be much smaller. But my brain is fucking fried right now. So... alright, let's do this. So we don't need to clone it. All right. There we go. And then we don't need to do this. All right. Boom. I think what would be smart is actually like... all right, so this will probably be the smartest one to do. All right, if that equals that, and then like we don't need to resize it. This will take way more memory. All right, that's okay. So let's delete this here, this main. Oh, let's do this. Okay, so let's kind of like let's like rethink this. So can I control Z these? All right, so we did copy that. We don't really care about this any longer. So this prints that thing. We got the test copy. Make test. We make it. Ident test copy. And what we do is that we make we have like this is what we do. We don't need a counter. We'll just go like we go like not there. Wait a second. Not identified. Make star test 0, right? If that makes the identifier, yay, we put it in there, right? Test ident, yay, that's great. Else not ident equals append not ident, comma test, right? We don't need this I any longer either. We're building this loud and proud. Yeah, baby. So this is just keep on getting this shit, right? We don't need to like make anything. This is just building up. Oh no. So this is filling the fuck up. This is changing all those. But now we can just go. Let's test copy. Hell, man. It doesn't matter. We can just go like test CPY equals not ident. All right. There we go. Oh, are you shitting me? It's this, right? Here, let's it's this. One 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 two two 1100 22 22 22 00 11 11 22 22 0000. All right. All right. So, could we do? What was it? Slice. All right. Slice is dot copy. Clone tests, right? There we go. Let's see if this does something. All right. Let's see if it kind of like gave us that answer in any of these. Continue. Alternate. All right, hold on a second. You gotta think go like this is like the way I was doing that. That's not like a very go way of thinking. Goes like take those slices, throw them somewhere else, shove it up your ass. Can I control Z these? All right. Slice, copy, right? We don't need the counter. We don't need to do this. But else. So we got not ident. Make star clip selections, right? Comma 0. Let's see if it says this is okay. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do this. We don't need this I. Equals append, comma, clip. Then we don't, oh, is it, we don't need this. All right, and then we can do it like this. There we go. All right, so it goes through, grabs them all. It's not like the best, but it's grabbing them all. Yeah. What about this? Into the outer loop on the very single stream. You have 1,000 streams. Go. Let's allocate and grow and throw away 1,000 separate slices. This creates massive memory churn and forces the garbage collector to work overtime, slowing down your program. The pro fix, I mean, it doesn't really matter. If you use this exact same logic, but allocate the temporary slice only once outside the loop, but not by using not ident. Yeah. You reset the slice length to 0 while keeping its underlying memory allocated. Okay, if you can use the exact same logic but allocating the temporary slice only once. Okay, let's look at this. All right. Okay, so allocate once outside loops. Okay, affiliate. Let's do that. All right. What is this 0? It just keeps it all in there. Designed by because clips copy is a local variable inside this function. Any filtering or shortening you do to clips copy disappears when this function finishes. That's fine. Yeah. That's what it was. It's yeah. That's the intention. I needed to keep the clips. I am just updating. Everything. That's I'm just updating. I'm just updating info and clips. I guess I could return it. Yeah. The clip can only belong to one stream, most likely. Yeah. If clip only matches a single stream, you don't need to rebuild slices or filtering anything. You can just look up the stream, update the clip, and immediately stop searching for that specific clip using break. Yeah, I don't want to use maps. Maps confuse the fuck out of me. That's what I should be using though, right? But it confuses the fuck out of me right now. I think I understand what this is. So this starts at the 0 part without freeing the memory. Yeah, all right. We'll do this. Right. Right there. What is it? Right there. And then here. And then this will be... How do they say this here? I don't really do this often. Like that. So let's see how this works here. Right? So it would be like this. And then like like that, right? I was just hoping to just free it. This can get big. I mean, I got plenty of memory, but yeah. It really doesn't matter. I'm glad I did this like out of order. Let's put like 2 here and 5 here. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I don't have a 4. 4. Ooh. Let's put 3 here and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1. This is such a fucking. We have a very hard time making like a true random, you know, numbers. Like randomizing shit. So the test here, we don't need to test that. We just gotta like if test dot identifier 1 not equal to test dot identifier 2. We'll just print test. I guess like yeah. Done. All right, so yeah. It did it. It did it. All right, so I wish I could see like a thing of the memory. Let's close this. I'm gonna make this like really huge. I'm gonna make this really, really, really huge. Let's see how much it does like with 1,000 shouldn't be anything, right? It fucking did that in 2 seconds. I don't think it glitched the fucking memory. So let's do like, let's add a 0. Not too bad. Did you memorize that shit? You better not have. It's not doing anything. Holy shit. How many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A million. I don't want to crash my shit. I'm not running anything though. That's okay. Another one, 2. Maybe just 1. I'm multi. Not too bad. All right. Another one. I'm really worried about my memory. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Funny. I switched to cores. Why is it getting so fucking big? I don't think I can grab another. It's still going, chat. I think it's because it keeps on. It shouldn't be allocating any memory. It's maxing out. Temp build, man. Yeah. Did I add a couple extra zeros to that? I think I have to stop this. I think it did it. Is it going down? Yeah, like the problem with this one, like I copied it, right? I don't even think I needed to do a clone. I don't think I needed to do a clone. Right? I don't even need to do the clone. The clone's dumb. Because I'm not changing the size. All right, so let's get rid of the clone. Right? Indent. Shit. I need the clone. I need the clone. Because it'll change the size of... Yeah, I need the clone. Yeah. It took a long time to do that. Why did everything turn like orange? That was interesting though. I wonder how long it would take like my other computer to do this. Let's control Z out of this. We got that. Right? And then we got that. So this should be, let me say, this should be like 5 actually. Let's do 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I deleted a 0 at the end, right? Maybe I could do like a 5. And then like a 6. There you go. All right. 0, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 0. Yeah. So this is half the size of this, right? Copy. Yes, baby. There we go. Go, main. It's crazy because it's building this here. All right. There you go. Unique size. Make test. That's done already. Holy fuck. It dipped into there. I wonder why it took so long with the other one. I kind of have like an idea. Not, I didn't. Add 2 to it. I'm just kidding. Hold on a second. Let's make this 0. 2.5. Right? What? It's making it. I think the cloning part's like taking a while too. Oh yeah, much faster. Mem. Interesting. It just takes up a ton of memory. All right, so instead of doing it the way they said, let's see what it's like doing it the way I was saying, right? So basically, it was this. Make comma 0, delete. Oh, delete that like this, right? I think it's using way more memory. Yeah. Look at that. And it's slower. It has like free all that shit. Like I can be like, okay, so like test copying equals no indent. All right. Ugh. Oh yeah, baby. So I think like, I don't know. How's that much different? Like, it doesn't know the size. It did feel slower. It did feel slower. I wish I had a timer. I should have timed it. I should have timed it. Yeah. But I don't think I'm ever going to get any kind of list like even remotely to the size of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 250 million. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get that many. Ever all at once. Ever all at once. But I was kind of thinking this too. So we got these like identified, right? Like I can like append I guess to the clone. Like instead of cloning this, right? Like I can have a return. Okay, let's instead of doing this, right? We do like link the tests. Or wait a second. We get test copies, right? And then we can make like a make test comma 0. So like I can do now. The thing is, test copy 2. Here's the bad part. Like I didn't need to do the pointer any longer. So this will be here. Length of tests. Right. We go in here. And then like for the range of tests. And here, this will actually be tests, right? But instead of, we can be like test identifier. We can just throw tests into test copy, right? And like tests copy equals append. Wait a second. It's originally going to get that size. All right, so we can go like comma tests. All right, Lena tests, right? Boom. What's wrong with this? Declare not use. Oh my gosh. And then like comma 0. I'm gonna say comma test, right? Yeah. And then like that does that. And then at the end of all this shit, we got test equals test copy, right? And then we can yeah. I don't know. Are we using up a ton of memory? Now that, yeah. It didn't seem like too bad. So like this here. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Because we already know it's going to get that big. Like, we didn't have to fucking do that. Now, if, like, we did this here. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I wish I measured the speed. Still fucking like loading this shit up is taking a ton of time. That was pretty fast. Yeah. Allocate. Are you done yet, bitch? That was a lot faster. I think that did that in half the time. At least it felt like it. Work my fucking memory out. Work that shit out. Anyways, let's go to bed. Main. Main test. All right, so there we go. Wow. This is what happens when you're tired and you shouldn't have been arguing with the AI. And like after this, like go like release the memory. I think I'm gonna work on this a little bit during the day. Main test. Testing a thing. All right, so like make test. I don't know, like, can I do that in there? I guess I can do like a like that. Comment. And then I put this shit in there. Wait a second. Get the funk there. And like we would just put this there, right? Like that. And comment. There we go. No. There we go. No. Expected a what? I'm pretty sure that's not it. How do we do this? Maybe it's this. Expecting a block. Okay, what? Expecting a what? Do I put like this in there? Like that. And then like this. Like that. Like that or something. Oh shit. Star test. I don't remember how to put a funk in there. Maybe I do this. Why is this here? Like, what the fuck? Test funk. Shut the fuck up, bitch. There we go. There we go. Now we can get rid of this. Alright, and then we can do like... I can put this... I think I just put it straight in there like this. There we go. Testing... Variable, unique size. All right, so yeah, whatever. Such a bad explanation. There we go. All right, so we got the main. Go back. All right, and then we'll run on this one again. I'm gonna run on this one while I go to bed. So we'll run this main here. To update the database. Ooh. Yeah, so there's a few. There's not like a ton, but there's a few. And F3. Yeah. There we go. It's doing it. Starting channel. Henry the Genius, Pipkin Pippa. Asmongold leaflet. All right, everybody. Have a good one. Yeah, I think I'll play No Man's Sky tomorrow or tonight. We'll play for a little bit, and I'm gonna go on that like new quest I've never done before. So it looks like a continuation of the story since I've been gone. So, but since I last played like two or 3 years ago, yeah, sounds like it's gonna be fun. So I got a mysterious something tried to take control of my autopilot and was gonna send me to a location to the next star system over. And so I'm gonna go. Investigate that. Ooh, wow. Oh. So, okay. Yeah. So I'll be on at 10 p.m. tonight. 15 and a half hours from now. Right? Or am I crazy? Eyes, they hurt. I'm wrong. 17 and a half hours. I think 17 and a half. Yeah. Right? I don't know. I'm fucking tired. Maybe it's 17 and a half. Yeah. All right. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye to the bone. Bye to the bone.